Well, welcome and good evening, guys. I am Lunar D8, and I saw Markiplier plays this game. It's called The Test. I watched this one, but I looked for it on Steam, and it actually had they call it the Test Trilogy bundle, which actually includes 5 games. So we're gonna play The Test, which is I saw Markiplier play this, so I at least know what's coming, but I'll have different answers than he does. And then I'll play the sequel, The Test Hypothesis Rising, I think. And then the third one, The Test Final Revelation. Then the fourth game I'll play is Gobby McGobblenuts presents The Art of the Dad Joke, Chapter 1. And then there's a game called Medieval Fantasy Survival Simulator, which actually came out today. So, that'll be interesting. We're going to try to play all 5 games as long as, OBS doesn't hate me switching what screens I'm capturing. That's the thing. I can change what screens I'm capturing. I just can't change the sizing of it in between. So if I have to do anything with changing sizes anymore, then we'll just have to deal with it. Unless it's like you can't see the screen. But yeah, we're going to play 5 games. The first of which I saw Markiplier play. Markiplier's secret word for the end of his video was Angel. I assume Markiplier will probably play the others of this stuff. I watched him play it yesterday, but I didn't have time to record or anything. Because, well, I'd already managed to record some Proteus and stuff yesterday too, but, I had to go to work. But I'm off work now, so let's do this. OBS chance will be just fine. Okay, new game. New game. Let's double check OBS. Appears to be fine. I didn't read that. I'm sorry. I just clicked back on the screen. Well, at least no. You ask serious questions, you must answer them honestly. Now, when I say... Okay, I'm not going to read all this because my throat's still kind of fucked up. Fine, I'll read it. Now, when I say answer them honestly, I don't mean answer them how you'd like to answer them. And I'm out of breath. Fuck. Starting to fall asleep in my car. I was like, You must decide what you truly want. Fine, I'll read it. I'll read it. Do you want this to work properly? Or do you want the truth about yourself, your destiny in this world? Or would you rather live a lie just to hide from yourself? The process is very simple in theory. Just answer a long series of questions. What's difficult is self-analyzing your own psyche to evaluate the truths in your own mind and life so that you can protect. Like I said, my voice is still kind of fucked from that 13-hour video I did. I deleted it because I would always been tempted to upload it. But that's just, it's too fucked up. You see, as long as you're honest with the questions and answers, you'll be able to see your own future. And I'm sorry my voice sounds nasally and scratchy. My throat hurts. But I'm too stubborn to not do this. This will tell you things you already know, but don't necessarily know that you know. As long as the answers you provide the questions are 100% honest and true, this process will simply unlock a part of your mind that you do not have natural access to. Like I said, I watched Markiplier do this one, and his code word was Angel. I have no idea what mine will be fucking be. This isn't psychic, this isn't personality test, it simply is... I think my personality would be like INFJ. So, I'm fucking Shinji from Neon Genesis. Or take the character that was in the terrible karaoke guess the anime character number 7. You should have to guess who that anime character is. Or I'm fucking Krona from fucking Soul Eater. It's more accurate than you know. This is you. This is your own mind. Also, my teeth hurt right now for some reason. Simply nature taking its course. I should have grabbed a Mountain Dew. This is the human brain at work unlocking hidden truths within itself. While attempting to answer many of these questions, you often wonder... things like, well, this answer depends on the circumstances. Create your own circumstances in your mind and answer your questions with a simple yes or no. I'll say this, even if I was fully awake and energized and had like a keg of fucking Red Bull, my answers would not be like... Markiplier's answers and circumstances were very well thought out, and you should definitely go check out Markiplier's video. I still think it'd be awesome to see Markiplier play the horror rhythm game Thumper, and the platformer Jubilee, and the Perfect Apocalypse trilogy. Heck, if anyone ever sees this video, go suggest to Markiplier to play Thumper and Jubilee and the Perfect Apocalypse trilogy. That'd be hilarious. I invite you to grab a drink. I do have a jug of water, but I'm not going to go downstairs to get Mountain Dew because I don't want to go back down the stairs. My legs already hurt too much. Provided you're willing to participate, we're unlocking some substantial information today. Here we go. Let me grab some water. Ah! Would you be alright living alone forever? No. But that's probably not what'll fucking happen. Yay! My own... Granted, I wouldn't want to be like surrounded by people all the time. I do need some social time to myself. But I'll just say this. I'd rather have a happy, loving relationship and family, but, or even just, be around friends and people, but I'd rather be alone and feel safe than be around someone and feel scared. So, I'd rather have peace and safety and not have to feel scared or have anyone hurt me. I'd rather be alone. But ideally, if the circumstance is, would you like to be alone? Or would you like to have somebody that you would like to be around? So, consider the fact that I talk to myself out of sheer loneliness. Yeah. I'm going to say, well, why do you talk to yourself in a mean way? Reasons. It's not the question. But yeah, no. It's kind of even. I like them both equally. Grant, I'll go with yes. Yes. No. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I mean, if it's not hurting me in any way, but it's still warm, that'd be like jumping in a hot tub. Well, maybe my body would feel like not sore and shit. Heck, maybe I could jump in the lava and the lava won't hurt me. Heck, maybe I could breathe lava. I mean, if lava's not going to burn me, who says I can't breathe the lava? So maybe I could just jump in the lava and take a nap. And then after I wake up, I can just cough the lava out of my lungs and get a cheeseburger. So yeah. Yes. No. No. Because like I said, I remember Markiplier saying it was about to see in the future, there are things that exist in this timeline that, no matter what, I do care about and value very much. And while the future could be cool, perhaps better or worse, but even if it was better, even if I knew 100% that it was going to be better, and better especially for me, better in general and better especially for me, there are still things in this current year that are worth more to me than anything. Only because you mentioned that to Markiplier. No. I'd like to say yes, but that's just my own personal opinion. In all actuality, honestly, it's no. But I do read a lot. Nope, I stopped caring. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. I mean, I took calculus and physics in high school, but I can't remember really any of it. Then again, I was an Eagle Scout, and I can't remember any of the shit I learned about camping or maps and shit. Then again, I have a horrible sense of direction. I took 3 years of Spanish in high school. Can't remember any of it. I think at one point I took an IQ test back when I was 13, and it was like 142 or something. Though I've worked jobs that required me to breathe powdered metal and powdered paint. I've gotten so many concussions. I've been in car wrecks. I've had my head stapled. You know, you kind of got to stop bleeding. I've been hit by trucks. I've been hit in the head with bricks. I've had my face put, face first into a fucking radiator. I mean, I've been hit with a fucking bat. I've been knocked downstairs. I've taken a lot of blows to the head, okay? Plus, I'm fucking old. I've had, like, at least a dozen fevers where I had a fever of 106. Once I went to fucking 107. Once I left a job early and drove myself down the freeway when my arms were going numb, thinking that I was having a goddamn heart attack. And then I got there, and they're like, "Oh, you need help to go to," no. I walked in, talked to the front desk. I'm like, "Hey, I think I'm having a heart attack." They're like, "Do you want us to put you in a wheelchair?" I take no, I'll walk back to the ER myself. 20 minutes later, I got to have somebody help unzip my pants, help me go piss, because I couldn't stand up on my own or hold myself up. So, good thing I managed to not get to that point while I was driving down the fucking freeway. Fuck. But yeah, they're like, yeah, after doing some tests, they're like, good news, your heart's fine. Bad news, your brain's swelling. Like, fucking fuck. Though, honestly, that heart being fine thing, probably not the case anymore. Constant fucking chest pains. Maybe I'll just continue to medicate that with bacon. So, when I was younger, I was smart. Naive. But now I'm a dumbass. No. No. I watched Markiplier do it, so I know how long it'll take. It took him like 45 minutes. So I watched him play it at double speed. Yes. Yes. Does Vaporeon count? Yes, I know that was in poor taste. This is the comedy channel. I'm trying to make you guys laugh. Now we have uncomfortable silence after mentioning Vaporeon. Yes. Yes. It's weird. I'm depressed, but still yes. I haven't been in a relationship in like 4 years or some shit. So technically, anybody I could be attracted to. Well, it still doesn't make. I'm terrible at phrasing things. Damn. Main point I'm saying is, I'm attracted to lots of people, but I'm in a relationship with no one. I don't know, pillows. I can cuddle a pillow. Yes, I'm a weeb. Do I need to show you my erection? Always. Well, depends on perspective and how you define alone. Heck, I remember in a line from a song, I could be anyone or anything, but I'll never be alone. It's like a Five Nights at Freddy's song. There's a lot of songs for Five Nights at Freddy's. I know I'm getting sidetracked. I enjoyed watching Markiplier play the Five Nights at Freddy's stuff. It's a shame I couldn't play it just because I don't know, the OBS apparently was like, no, please. And I'm like, come on, OBS, we can do this. But I still was able to record audio. It just, I couldn't record the footage, which is just, So I didn't do more than one part because it was like, if I can't record the footage, then why would I bother? Are you sure? I don't know. I don't remember what we were talking about. That was honest about not being in a relationship to someone I'm attracted to, or what? Well, last I checked, I am not in a relationship with any of the actual human beings that don't find me attractive, and well, that would probably be like a prerequisite, like not just to have a relationship, but I wouldn't want to be in a relationship with somebody who didn't find me attractive. I want the partner I'm with to think I'm sexy. I want them to basically be drooling over me, okay? I want that person to find me attractive. You know, I would like acceptance and love and approval and hugs. I'm getting... This test is going to take 3 hours with the way I fucking ramble about shit, motherfuckers. See, I'm not in a relationship with Albedo from Overlord. I'm not in a relationship with Astolfo from Fate Grand Order. I'm not in a relationship with, I think it's Mei Lin from Plunderer. She's got really nice tits. And that mini skirt. Then again, her face is really cute too. But then again, just about all anime girls have a really cute face. But yes, Albedo is not writing me right now. I'm already paranoid, so I was already thinking that before you said shit. I can't think of who. I was going I'm going to make a joke about some funny thing about who you'd be, but honestly, nothing's coming to mind, so no, I don't care. You're you. It's kind of cold. It's winter. You already asked this, but always. Never. Too fucking stubborn. Yes. I drink plenty of water and juice. And yet I'm not as strong as Vegeta. I eat constantly to numb the pain. Also because I enjoy food. And because it helps me to lift heavier weights. Not that I'm successful at that at all. Yes. I counted them as I missed them. No. Yes. No. No. I'll say no, and that's because I haven't seen one in stores for a long time. But there's a yellowish, pale fruit that's like the length of 2 kiwis. They gotta be plump kiwis. But if you took 2 plump kiwis and laid them horizontally to each other, it's the length of a star fruit. And it's in the shape of a star that's been stretched. And a star fruit actually tastes. It has the texture of a star fruit has the texture of a very soft pear. But although a star fruit is like a pale, but it's both bright and pale yellow. I don't know how that makes sense, but it does. And it's in the shape of a star that's been stretched to the length of 2 kiwis horizontally. But it's in the shape of a star. It'll look like a star. But it has the texture of a very soft pear. But it has the taste. It'll taste like a mix of apples and oranges. So no. All you gotta do is like make it into a fucking Venn diagram. One part's apples, the other part's oranges. The middle is star fruit. And somewhere in its own separate circle is a pear that just feels lonely and left out. Yes, I've known that since I was like 9 years old. No. 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 You know how many times I was told throughout my life, just do as you're told? That shit kinda ingrowns in ya. I haven't been... Yes, it sounds fun as long as I have plenty of air. But never mind, I don't think I've gone swimming in a decade. Like, I don't think I've been in a pool. I don't think I've worn a pair of fucking swim trunks in like 10 years. And here's the thing. I actually was a lifeguard at one point. But I probably wouldn't be able to swim worth a shit anymore. But yeah, sounds fun. I love you too. Very much! Not in terms of drugs. Like, I'm addicted to Pepsi. And I eat more than I should. And I like playing video games. Oh, and I'm addicted to hugs and cuddles, even though I've been in severe withdrawal of that for years and years and years and years. I have a very addictive personality. Seeing as I've been doing Let's Plays for a little over a year, and I've already made 1,300 videos, and some of which are like 7 or 9 hours long. Then again, some of my playlists actually say like 4,000 videos, because there are a few playlists that have actually, shared other people's videos. Just because I'm like, hey guys, look at this. I think it's cool. Please watch this too. Go subscribe to this other person. Because, I think they're cool. And I'm like, hey, look at this. Look. But, it doesn't add to my video count. So, but as actual videos I've recorded myself and posted, I have like over 1,300 or some shit, I think. I have like 120 plus playlists. So, I have an extremely addictive personality. But I'd say the only thing chemically I'm probably addicted to is caffeine. And Pepsi. And sugar. And the need to have, approval and acceptance. And love and affection and hugs and cuddles. And respect and to feel safe. So, severe withdrawal and a lot of that. Haven't had that in a long time, but hey, I have Pepsi, man. We go. Yes, I'm addicted to Pepsi. No, don't care. I'm perfectly cool with the color pink. Nope. Hey, I played a game called Crimson Gray. It's a visual novel about yanderes, but Shouldn't gray be spelled Gray? Right? You misspelled gray. You misspelled gray. I'm never going to get over that. I am, like, eventually, if I ever, like, whenever I die, like, I'm going to tell them to put that on my fucking tombstone. The person who made this game. Well, like, the test by whoever. You know, you misspelled gray. Yes. I've been to so many concerts. I've seen System of a Down in concert. I've seen Disturbed in concert. I have never seen Rammstein or Tool, though, because they're kind of hard to come by. Heck, I've never been to an anime convention, and one day I would like to. But here's the thing. One thing I never understood is the idea that people would smell bad at an anime convention. I like smelling good. I take 15 showers a week, and I wear deodorant, and like the cologne I wear, if you guys out there want to know what Lunar D8 smells like, there's a cologne out there called Azzaro. It's Azzaro. Specifically the Wanted collection. It's a large glass vial that is in the shape and design of a gun revolver. Depending on the size you get, it might be a 5-chamber or a 6-cylinder glass bottle in the shape of a gun revolver. But it's called the Wanted collection. It's from the brand Azzaro. That is what I smell like. But like in general, I would like to smell good. But I imagine I went to something social, like a anime convention. I imagine I would wear a little bit more cologne. Because if you're gonna do something social like that, wouldn't you want to smell really good? And smell and look your best? Then again, look my best. I mean, the best way for me to do that would be to go there with a fucking paper bag on my head. Or, you know, the black mask I wear during the live streams. Not that I do that anymore. I mentioned because the last time I did one of those was over a year ago. Back when I started the channel. It's the very first playlist I made. And I think I made like 11 videos. And at the end of my 11th one, I was like, yep, that's it. Bye, guys. And like, that's the end. Because I was like, yeah, I'm not planning to do any more actual in front of a camera thing. Do I like to dance? Yes, but I'm terrible at it. But you didn't ask my skill level. I do a very good job at passing for normal in public. I also do an extremely good job at passing for emotionally stable and happy. And while I consider myself a very overly honest person who doesn't like to lie about anything, I will definitely hide being depressed or sad or weird. I mean, I'm not going to go out to people and be like, hey guys, I'm extremely sad. Also, I think Astolfo's sexy. Like, hey guys, I saw some tentacle hentai recently. Why is everyone going away? I would like to be socially acceptable. But no, I'm not normal. That's a complicated question. Yes, I love my parents. I love my mom more than either my dad or my stepdad. Even I consider my stepdad my dad, since my stepdad was the one who was in the picture since I was like some point in my younger years. I can't remember when. But that being said, I have complicated issues of being angry at all three of them, though technically one of them's dead. But yes, I at least love my mother. Biological dad, no. Stepdad, I tried to care, but that's a very complicated situation with lots and lots of very mixed, confused emotions, many of which involve me feeling angry. So, but yeah, I love my mom. Granted, I do have some issues with her as well. But I care about her very much, and I wish her the best, and I do try to visit her and see her when I can. And I mean, heck, she was there at the hospital and had to go to the damn cystoscopy. So, and like I said, it's, when I say they're good people, yes and no. It's very, very complicated. And when I say I love them, I'm like I love my mom, but I do have things that I feel a bit agitated with in regard to her, but all in all, I mean, I love her and I've never wished any harm on her. I've never wished for anything bad to happen to her. I hope nothing bad ever does happen to her. I do care about her, but it's just, I have a lot of very, very mixed emotions that I don't really fully understand myself, and probably never will. And that's probably for the best. But yes, I love my parents. I have been lied to so many times. Yes, but I control it. Most people don't even think I get angry. Heck, some people think I don't even have emotions. I would say initially I probably shouldn't, but yes. Fuck you guys. And you're like, who's you guys? Everyone who's ever wronged me ever. Have I forgiven people? Yes, I shouldn't have. I probably have, I just can't remember. I mean, I deleted that 13-hour video, and part of me is like, that's dishonest. Like, one, somebody could have understood you better and had a good conversation with you at that, and also other people would have been like, oh, there's someone else like this, and they would have felt less alone. But, it's my fucking video. I can post what I want. Besides, it's just no. But, yeah, I'm sure I have. I just can't remember. They're both the same thing, technically. Just one's bigger and... I mean, I wouldn't give someone a bouquet of trees or broccoli. So, yeah, I do like flowers. Is it weird that I like flowers? I'm a guy. Granted, I have had girlfriends. Heck, I was even married at one point. But, I've given people flowers. I've given my mother flowers. But is it weird that if I was in a relationship, I would like to also get flowers? I'm a guy, yes. And I really don't care that they're expensive or anything. It could be like a fucking $1 fucking tulip. Heck, it could be just something like someone could be walking through a field and they picked a flower out of the fucking ground. I don't care. It's the thought that counts. The fact that person actually cares about me. It's just, as a guy, and do any of you other people out there feel the same way about this? Probably the first time I'll ever get flowers in my life will probably be my fucking funeral. Maybe I won't even get flowers then. I don't know. No. Yes. 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 Yes! Yes! I can't be any louder or else I'm going to completely fuck my throat up again. Because like I said, during that 13-hour video, I cried to the point of vomiting and then screamed myself unconscious. That was a bad day. That was not a good day. There's a reason I chose to delete that video. We're just going to go with, yes. I try. Yes. 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 No. Because a leader has to be able to not only inspire people, but manipulate them. To get them to do whatever you want them to do. And I can't do either thing. I can't inspire or manipulate people. Just a boring person who's too nice and kind to everyone. You could push a button to destroy the world when you push it. No. Yes. I also dream sometimes being the villain, but the hero more often. I don't think there's enough yeses in the world to answer this word properly. I mean, I've literally been pushed downstairs, pushed face first into a locker, had literal shit and piss thrown at me, been beamed with, rocks, baseballs, sharp objects. So I'm going to go with a yes. I may have had somebody occasionally say a bad word or two to me, right? No. Yes. I'm sure I do. I hurt my own feelings unintentionally. Then again, I also hurt my own feelings intentionally sometimes. I'm an asshole to myself a lot. Yes, I actually do find outer space very fascinating. I like art in general. Again, you're not asking a question of skill. Because I play a guitar. I do draw. I'm just horrible at both. But I try. I'm just really shit. Yes. Yes. No. I misclicked. Can I go backward? Oh shit, I pushed B. I don't even know what question I answered. What did you ask me? I pressed the B button to go back, but that also confirms. What? I don't even know what question I answered. I'm actually a pacifist, but I would if it was in self-defense or defense of another. Which is weird because I've had a fascination with Hellraiser and Saw movies and stuff since I was my earliest memories. But I don't like the idea of hurting people. Actually, if I see somebody sad, I want to try to cheer them up. If I see somebody hurt, I'm oh no, I have to help you. Though over time, I think I've grown more apathetic. Maybe I'm just emotionally burnt out. Yes, but who the fuck would I tell? Probably. I don't know. I can't remember. And just about as much as anybody. You're you. That's all that fucking matters. No, because it'd be physically fucking impossible. I'm leaning against a wall right now. I'm sitting in my bed with my back against the wall with a pillow behind my head. There is no behind me. You'd have to come through the fucking wall. So, no. No, because you're lying. Because, there is no behind me. Because I'm aware of what's behind me at all times. You can't I'm paranoid. I'm using that to my advantage. Extremely. Yes. I've been in hundreds of fights. So I think I've lost all of them. Usually they're 5 against 1. With people that were actually capable of fighting. So there have been fights that just consisted of a half hour to an hour of me getting punched, my head stomped on, and slammed into a brick wall. So I've been in hundreds and hundreds of fights. I just can't remember ever fucking winning one. Would help if I actually had even odds and shit, But yes. Extremely. Yeah. Yes, predominantly. I think women are very sexy. I like tits, though I would date a woman A cups all the way to any size. I've been with a woman that was a 40 triple D. That was a lot of fun. Though I'd say on average most of the women I've been with are C cups. But yeah, even though I would prefer bigger boobs, perfectly fine with A cups. But like I said, while in general, women are a predominant thing I'm interested in, I do like Astolfo. I do like Futanari. So I don't know how you describe that. Like, just say bisexual, but I mean, like, there's like, I would say a majority of men I have zero interest in. But, and a lot of women I find very, very, very sexy. But then again, Astolfo's pretty sexy. And, well, Futanari, I mean, I find that just as attractive as, you know, what, Tifa? Aerith? Like, who else? What? Can you have an example that's not an anime character, Lunar? Not really, I'm too much of a nerd. Well, fuck. Can't think of a real-life human being that I could talk about. Just saying. I like women. I also like Astolfo. I also like Futanari. Short answer is yes, I like women. I like titties. I like pussy. I also like cocks. But, so, I like Futanari for a reason. But, like I said, I agree with Alucard from Team 4 Stars Hellsing Abridged. There is no one alive who can understand or comprehend my sexual preference. No, I'd probably look even worse than I already do. Though I do actually cut my hair myself. I'll sit on my back porch and I'll use a pair of clippers and I'll buzz my hair down like a buzz cut. So I do tend to have shorter hair now. My hair did grow out a little bit to moderate length when I was younger just because I didn't have enough money to afford to go to a barber or anything. And I was back when I was like in high school and stuff. And then someone once said, hey, we would hate you less if you cut your hair more often. At which point I purposely grew my hair out to the middle of my fucking back as a big spite and fuck you. Because here's the thing, I wasn't growing my hair out like to at the moderate length and cutting every few months because that was my choice. It was just because, I didn't have a lot of excess money, to afford to go to a damn barber all the time. But then they're like, hey, maybe everybody wouldn't hate you so much if you cut your hair more. At which point I was like, fuck all of you. I hope you all die. I hope you all burn in fucking hell. And you know what? I'm going to purposely grow my hair out just to fucking spite all of you. Because why do yes, I want approval and love and affection. And I want people to like me and be nice to me. But I don't want those kinds of people to approve and like me and be nice to me. Those people can go fucking die. They can fall off a cliff, break all their bones, and live just long enough to suffer as much as possible. Then die. But they have to live long enough to suffer. But yes, I want, approval and to be told I'm attractive and that I'm cool and that people like having me around and stuff. I would like that, but not from people I hate and not from people I don't respect. I want every kind of yes, I want someone to like me, but I want them to find me attractive, but I also want to find them attractive. And I want them to respect me, but, I want them to be somebody that I can respect. And, somebody, I want approval, but why should I fucking give a shit about having a certain person's approval if that person isn't worth it, isn't worth me having their respect? Why should I care if they respect me if they don't even deserve my respect? Like I said, if I'm going to have respect, I want it to be from somebody who their respect actually fucking matters. But the answer is no, I wouldn't shave my head. No. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's some women in anime that have really like got the abs and some muscles, and I wouldn't mind that. Heck, I'd be perfectly fine with a woman who's taller than me and who could. Granted, I wouldn't like her to like look muscular. Like, I wouldn't want to be like dating somebody who looked like fucking Bill Goldberg with a wig. And that's not a bar of Bill Goldberg. I think Bill Goldberg, him and Hulk Hogan are like the greatest wrestlers of all time, and I think they're amazing. I actually would like to be more like them. Heck, physically, I think it'd be better if I looked more like Jack Hanma from Baki the Grappler. Instead, I don't know, I look like a slightly pudgy Shinji Ikari that is also crossed with Cthulhu. So, not an attractive look. Main thing I'm saying is this. I'm perfectly cool with a woman having, abs and strong arms and stuff. I just wouldn't want them to be overly muscular. And it's not like an issue of judging somebody. It's just an issue of what turns me on. But at the same time, there's a channel out there called Miss Hentai Music. There's a particular video called Rhine Ross. It's a song by Rammstein. And it's got a picture of I think it's the Judgment person from the Helltaker game. And she's got like really built abs and really muscular. And she's really sexy. Like, I would totally be her boyfriend. But I'd say like the Mei Lin character from Plunderer, or like Albedo from Overlord, something like that, or Astolfo. And an argument could be made for Hina from Plunderer as well. Yes, I recently watched Plunderer. I enjoyed it. But I'm just saying, Mei Lin from Plunderer, she's got a really good body type. I'm just saying, overall, I still prefer feminine. And while I wouldn't mind someone being muscular or even stronger than me, it's just, one, I would mainly mind if they mind. Like, if they would respect me less or find me less attractive because of it. But, like I said, I'm okay with I still haven't. But overly muscular bodies, I would say no. Just because it doesn't get my ship a-sailing, if you know what I mean. I try, but not right now. My knees fucking hurt. I trust nobody. We're not talking about this. You know what? I would like to say no, but honestly, I wouldn't have to work for Skynet anymore. So sure. Who says it's a fucking dream? I actually have had that dream a lot. Yes. Very much. Whose line is it anyway? Drew Carey, Colin Mockery, and Ryan Stiles. It depends on the reason. If it was like center of attention, like fucking Tenchi Muyo style, where there's a bunch of women being very doting and affectionate and I don't know, what's the word for it? Giving me lots of approval? Being desired in a positive way but in general, my feeling is that if I'm in a center of attention sort of thing, like if I go to a restaurant, I will look at the face, I'll be discreet about it. I'll be discreet. No one will be able to tell that I'm doing this, but I will look at the face of everybody in the building. and I'll gauge what I think about them. I will also sit in a place where I can see everybody and where I can see the door, so I can see everyone who enters and leaves at all times. And so while I would like attention, I care where it comes from. But in general, I don't want to be center of attention because, one, I do like having some time to myself, even though I do get overly lonely. But it's also the fact that if I'm in a public place and anyone starts looking at me, I am paranoid. I'm going to start thinking that they're going to try to hurt me. Granted, I'm very good at hiding it, but no, like I'm paranoid enough as it is. All the time. Vaguely. Yes. No. No, I like them equally. I read a lot. I do like movies. Not really. I'm sure it'll come up one day. And then if I ever do punch a nut, I'll write a letter to the person who made this game. It's like, hey, guess what I did? And then when I'm going to be in a courtroom in front of a judge, I'm going to have to call in the creator of this game as a witness. And that way I'll be forgiven by the law of the land for punching a nun, because the creator of this game will come to defend me. I could go to a Kroger, see a jar of pickles, be like, it's Pickle Rick! Here's the thing, I'm antisocial and paranoid, but I would actually go to parties and social gatherings. I don't really have much opportunity to do that anymore, but I would go to those things in the hopes of trying to expand social circles and meet new people and meet women and just have friends. But it also is very uncomfortable for me, so it's like, but I would still do it. But no. No, just don't really give a shit about the presents. If I want something, I'll get it myself. I just like that somebody cares. I want to answer yes. After all, you said have you ever. Ever includes the future. So one day I will punch a nun, but only if they deserve it. Yeah, a little. No. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I'm pretty sure no matter what definition you give me, I exceed. Not at all. I can make you uncomfortable. I have said some really cringy fucking things. My entire YouTube channel is cringe. So, no. Not uncomfortable at all. Nope, still feels moist. No, but I tend to avoid cussing in general in real life because I don't want to make other people uncomfortable. But me, myself, no, I don't give a shit. Yes. No. Yes, for some reason. No, I have at least looked into multiple languages, but I can't speak them with any kind of fluency. You can't even speak English apparently well. I was in Canada for like a day or something back like 20 plus years ago, but I'm gonna go if that doesn't count. No. Do you like Pepsi? Yes. 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 No, I like showers. I am Vegeta and I stand in the rain. Yes! Imagine that picture of Vegeta standing in the rain. That's what I do, except I'm not cool. Or strong. Or can fly. or a Super Saiyan, or fucking Bulma. Depends on the cologne, but in general, I like cologne. And perfume. I like smelling good. And I like things that do smell good. There are no shadows in my room. Everything is fucking bright. And everything's closed off and locked and barricaded. And against the wall. So yeah, there are no shadows. So there is no shadow. But if there was, I would have seen it. Yes. Kind of. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yes. I have fish. I have fish. They're in an aquarium. I have fish. Nope, purple. Ew. Yes. Sure. Okay, I mean, we've all heard the Prison Song by System of a Down. It's on their second album, Toxicity. No. No. Funny thing, I said in Boy Scouts, I probably camped so fucking much. I fucking hated it. I don't want to. I like sleeping in a proper fucking bed. I don't have an appropriate answer for this. I'm okay with guns. I don't have a problem with them. But I don't like, you know, they don't give me a boner. So I can't say I like them. You know, it's like, oh, look at this Mossberg. And then like, oh, the erection. No, it just, you know, I don't feel that way about it. So, no thank you. I could do this all fucking day, man. Yes. Yes, very strongly. I try to. No. You fucking lie to me, you're fucking dead to me. Go burn in hell. No. I don't drink. But I have tried drinking. I didn't drink anything other than like communion wine stuff till I was 24. And even then, the most I would ever do is like 1 or 2 shots. If I go to like a bar or something, that's to be social people. But more like I would just like get a can of Red Bull. Is it okay? I mean, it does make it easier to like, granted, like I'd imagine if you drank a whole lot, it'd be hard to like walk and shit. But from my experiences where you drink 1 or 2 shots, it makes your knees not hurt as much, and you feel like it's easier to move and talk. And it actually makes life. But I imagine that's like a thing that only works properly if you only drink once in a blue moon. I imagine if you're somebody that sits and drinks like every day, you know, that magic is lost and unachievable anymore. But in general, the idea of being drunk isn't appealing to me. It's more so I like the idea of my knees not hurting and being able to feel like I can walk quickly and move quickly, and a feeling of increased confidence, less inhibition, not be as self-conscious. So, in the regard that it would make me feel less paranoid and less in pain and more confident, that would be nice. But in general, the idea of being drunk, no. I'd rather just have a Pepsi or some like orange juice or some Red Bull or, oh, you guys remember Volt Energy Soda? I haven't seen one of those. I don't think they make it anymore, but that was pretty cool. I like sweet drinks. I also like tea. I like Earl Grey. But no, I don't like being drunk. I can't say I really care for it. I really don't even see a point for it. Unless it was like, oh, I got shot with a gun or some shit. I need to drink a whole fucking bottle of like Jack Daniels or something. You know. Because I don't like pain. So I would drink if I was like got shot or something. You know, unless, you know, I had a hospital that could give me like morphine or something. Which again, probably not the best healthy thing for me, but at that situation, I'm okay with it because, you know, that would hurt a lot. And I wouldn't be okay with that. I would go, no. I am okay with it. I've dated women that have tattoos. But, and same thing with some piercings, but I really don't like tattoos. I don't judge people for having them. But in general, if I were to like be in a relationship with somebody, I would prefer them to not have any tattoos or piercings at all. But, you know, a few here and there is fine. It's just an issue of what people are comfortable with. It's just, and again, there's nothing wrong with somebody having a bunch of tattoos and stuff, but it doesn't matter like how amazing your titties are, how perky they are. You know, if you got tattoos and stuff, I mean, if there's a whole lot of them, and like, especially you can't have them there in that area because it kind of, you know, I want to see the boobies, and now even when you're naked, you're hiding the boobies. I want to see and play with the boobies. And now you're naked, but I can't see the boobies still. And now I just feel like so disappointed and sad. But in general, I've dated women that had, you know, like the tattoo on their arm or a tattoo on the, you know, the middle of their back between their shoulder blades and stuff. You know, just little things like that. But in general, I don't really care for the ideas of piercings and tattoos, but I'm okay with them. And I certainly don't judge somebody for getting it. It's just not. But you're probably asking like what I think. Sorry, I'm a degenerate, so I went to the first thing I thought of is, you know, am I fucking the person? Which again, like I said, it's all an issue of taste. You know, what gets my rocks off? And really just overly too much tattoos and stuff is a turnoff. It's a turnoff. Same with too many piercings. A couple here and there is okay, but in general, I would say I would prefer somebody not have any piercings or tattoos. But I think the question's about me. Well, I have no tattoos, and I have no piercings. Predominantly just because I just don't like the idea of anything being, like in general, I don't like jewelry. I don't like wearing jewelry. Whether it be a necklace, some sort of head thingy, a ring, mithril. Yes, I'm talking like mithril chain armor. I don't know, I just never really liked the idea of piercings or even wearing jewelry. And I don't like having stuff on my skin. So I just don't I don't have anything against them. It's just not something I like. It's kind of like butter pecan ice cream. I don't like butter pecan ice cream. It's kind of like sexuality stuff. Like, if butter pecan ice cream is being gay, I don't like butter pecan ice cream. But I do like strawberry. I do like vanilla. I do like chocolate. I do like Rocky Road. You know, some walnuts with your marshmallows. Fine with that. And again, not judging anyone for either way. I'm just saying what tastes good, and I really want ice cream, and I should go to Walmart and get some ice cream and Pepsi. This went from a conversation about tattoos to sex to I am a fat ass who's hungry and I want ice cream. I want ice cream. And I think I might go to Pizza Hut later and get a Detroit style pizza. Yep, this just went full fat ass here. Great. But the answer is no. I don't like the idea of tattoos. That's just not really a thing. I don't have a problem with them. It's just not something I would ever want. Like, I don't ever want a tattoo. Ever, of anything. Under any circumstance. Like, it's not something I would want. Like, honestly, I'd be, like, looking at my skin, freaking out, constantly thinking about cutting it out of my arm. Like, it's just... No, that doesn't count as being OCD. That's not what OCD is. I'm not OCD. It's just, I wouldn't be okay with that. It would bother me. It would irritate me. It would probably be itchy. I'm not sure if they are. But it would bother me at all times. I wouldn't stop thinking about it. I would eventually wind up cutting it out of myself. Not healthy? No, but again, it's just not something I'm comfortable with. it would make me uncomfortable. It's just not something I want on my skin. Now, I don't know, I like a good book. But yeah. Yes. Even though I am a heartless monster. Oh. Did you cry this week? Well, considering 6 days ago I recorded a 13-hour video where I actually had a fucking mental breakdown and I cried and cried to the point that I started vomiting. I laughed hysterically, a laugh that was devoid of any joy or happiness, and then screamed myself unconscious. We'll go with yes. Yes, I may have cried a little bit. There are lots of people that deserve to have their legs broken. I wouldn't say specifically, but, you know, there are things you have to be a little not honest with, because especially some people may or will turn violent, and I'd rather not be hurt. So, not really. Yeah, like I said, a lot of times it might be like how I'm feeling that day. I'm pretty sure like we've been doing this for a while, so it has to be coming. Yeah. You know what? Creator of this game. Let's go to Dairy Queen sometime. Yes, I still want ice cream. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Ice creams are delicious. I want to go to Dairy Queen. Can you be afraid of something that's already happened? Yes. Can you be afraid of what's actually going to happen in all certainty? Yes. It's called hypervigilance. It's a thing. Yeah. Not that complicated. Yes. And don't worry, I judged me all the time. Yeah? Okay. It's just starting to make me feel insecure, man. Described as a lot of things, but one major issue you have is blatant. You're insecure. That is hilarious. That is absolutely fucking hilarious. But you're right. You're absolutely right. But, you know, it's at least justified. But yeah, I absolutely can't refute that in any way, shape, or form. You're absolutely 100% correct. You don't easily trust people, but you don't trust in yourself. And that is the biggest flaw of all. Why? Because you're beautiful. Thank you. One person in the world thinks so. Yay. Of course not. I mean, if you think Cthulhu's awesome, then maybe I am awesome. Nope, I'm pretty sure if I could see myself the way other people saw me, I'd probably be crying again. Joke's on you, I can't remember the last time someone said something nice to me. Ha! I win? Question mark? Not even reading the rest of this. Ow, ow, my ankle. Ow, ow. It doesn't. Ow, ow. Fuck you! God damn. Fucking. Ow! Okay. Okay. There's no reason for random fucking pain to happen. Ow! Okay. People are always saying nice things. They're not saying they make you feel better. First off, that would mean that they would care enough to make me feel better. When I read the line saying the people who talk shit are doing it because it's not because it's accurate, I didn't read the word not. I just read it as the people who talk shit about you are doing it because it's accurate. Like, oh, god damn it. But there is a word not there, so it's meant to be wholesome. It's meant to be wholesome. Because they're even more insecure than you are. We're making this into a fucking competition. I want fried cheese now. That's unrelated! They can't handle how bright you shine, inside and out. They can't handle how much potential you have and how much potential they lack. It burns them to the core. They lash out for it. Hopefully not. They'll melt my ice cream. Just trust me on this. Stop doubting yourself. Put the haters to rest. That actually reminds me, there's a song by Psy. I love it. I love it so much. Like I said, there's a lot of like Psy from Gangnam Style. He has Gangnam Style, Mother, Father, Gentleman, Daddy, New Face, and I Love It. All really cool music videos. You should watch all of them. You can be happy while they cry into pillows tonight. That's not your problem. You're a star. You just don't know it. Your secret word is love. Your secret word is love. Remember this word. This will come in handy. Okay, I'll probably do it later, but because I'm recording stuff, but I will remember it. If I forget, it's in a video. Okay. Cool. Yay! Credits: Crystal Cox, Jessica Rise, Joshua. You're scrolling too fast. What options would there be? Dash? What? Okay. So that's the first one. It's been an hour. Okay, I'll try to go quicker on the other ones. Okay. The test hypothesis rising. Let's go and launch this. Let's close this. Let's go to OBS. Change our window capture. Go OK. Seems to be the same overall size. So I think I just can't change the sizing without stopping the video. So, okay, OBS is fine. Still recording. New game. The test hypothesis rising. I have not seen this game. Or the third one, or the fourth one, or the fifth one. Before experience the test hypothesis, it's highly recommended you play this prequel. I just did that. You're both in the same video. You should be hugging each other first before venturing into this experience. Stand a lot more to gain from this experience if you have played the test. First, in this examination will also make a bit more sense as it carries on from where the last examination left off. I would urge you to play the test now before venturing forward and follow the instructions as I open my... Ow! My fucking arm! God damn it! I just tried to pick up a jug of water. Fucking shouldn't hurt that much. Fuck you. Ow. Fuck everyone. Ow. Where's my ice cream? I should put it on my arm. I just played it. Let us continue. Hi. Okay. Hello and welcome to my office. It's truly a pleasure to see you here today. You spilled strawberry jam back there, man. What am I going to put on my peanut butter sandwich now? Please excuse the mess. I haven't had a chance. That's fine, but can I have a Pepsi, please? I'm thirsty. No, I don't want to go down the stairs and grab Mountain Dew. No, I don't want to take up too much of your time with blibber blabber and nonsensical speech. So I'll just get straight to the point. Sometimes we have to ask ourselves life's tough questions. There's one question in particular I'd like for you to ask yourself. Are you happy? I mean, it's not a straight up yes. It's not a straight up no. I'd say overall, no, extremely depressed. But there are things that I'm happy and grateful for in my life, and there are many things that I appreciate very much. I don't believe you. This might actually be the happiest version of me. I don't know. I just thought of a dick joke. I'm immature. Well, I mean, by the context of my joke, boobies. Okay, I need to readjust how I'm sitting. It's kind of uncomfortable. You are going to answer them 100% entire honesty. With diet honesty. And ice cream. Okay? Shouldn't we like have an entirely instead of entire? Like put an ly there? Well, yes, of course I want to be happy. Why would I lie to fate? Joke's on you, I'm ahead of the curve. I'm already there. I don't have my ice cream. Well, that's good. It'll be one of us. That's fine. Explanations are important. Just remember, we all want to be good people. Well, that's true. We all want to give the answers that will lead to the most desirable human traits within ourselves. That is also true. But sometimes good people do bad things, and sometimes we don't always have desirable traits as humans. I cannot express enough just how important it is to be truly honest while answering these questions, no matter how uncomfortable the truth may make you. Everything makes me uncomfortable. Now it's time to get into real meat of this experience, and yet everything makes me not uncomfortable. It's time for you to get the advice that you deserve. As you read the questions that are written in a font that's difficult to read because it is painful to your eyeballs, scenario during this process, I want you to create your own circumstances and build your own bridges to arrive at the answer that... And again, I'm sorry my voice is scratchy, guys. It's kind of recovered. Best suits your own psyche. If you've never experienced this scenario being asked of you, then simply imagine what you would have and try to assume how you might feel in that situation. I'd like to invite you to pour a glass of water, sit back, and relax as we unfold your fate and secret of overcoming the next hurdle of your life. We're going to start with some basic, easy questions. And here we go! Paw Patrol. Yeah. If you answer these questions twice, your advice may change. It's not just about answering the questions, it's about different variables. Many different factors are at play here, including the amount of time to answer proposed questions. That being said, it's far more important to actually take your time and think about how honest of an answer you're giving before you give it. Whatever you do, do not rush the process. Time is your best friend here. You'll see what I mean soon enough. Do you feel uncomfortable right now? I mean, technically I feel uncomfortable at all times, all the time, but do I feel more uncomfortable than normal? No. Are you nervous? Always! But not any more than normal. Yes, but not any more than normal. Yes, extremely, but not any more than normal. No, actually I don't hurt people. Extremely. Yes. 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 Yes, unless they're the demons. Because you literally just asked if it's possible to summon demons. Then you asked if it's possible to summon demons without knowing it. So if saying I want to make more friends, like, yeah, oh, you brought demons. So yes, unless it's demons. Yes. Yes. Looks like it said talk to me. Talk to who? No, but I try. Yes, I don't like confrontation. Or yelling and screaming and stuff. I'll do it at video games, but that's different. Lots of them. Like hundreds. Yes. And watching horror movies since my earliest memories. Yes. Cool. No. Okay. Yes. Yes. Extremely. No. What if I help her across the street with my car? I wouldn't have to get out of my car, I just speed up, I hit her, and it's technically helping her across the street. So I could actually speed up and make my appointment even faster and help her. All I have to do is just aim for the sidewalk. Yes. Yes. I'm recording. I'm not streaming it, but I am recording it on OBS. You know what? That counts. It counts. I'm fine. You can say hi to it. Yes. It's fine, but I'd like a Pepsi and some ice cream, please. No, I'm actually glad you read it. I appreciate everyone out there who's actually watching these videos. Granted, at the end of the day, there's probably just like 4 people and the FBI watching me. But hey, like I said, FBI, feel free to comment. Just, you have to be nice to me though, okay? You have to be nice to me. But no, doesn't like it. Like, if I leave a comment for somebody, like if I were to comment on Markiplier's video and he actually saw it, I'm like, yay! He actually read what I said. Yay! Yes, it does. It does make me feel positive. Okay, now I want to hug you. But do I really understand that you appreciate me? Well, you said it. I'm going to basically return the sentiment saying that I appreciate that you appreciate me. So... we'll go yes. Yes. Yeah, I guess. No. Yes. 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 No, I have never cheated on anyone ever. Have you ever been cheated on? Every relationship I've ever been in has ended with me being cheated on, or dumped, or both. So, we're gonna go with a big yes there. No, I'm pretty open about shit. Probably not. Yeah, they're okay. I have never used Tinder. I've never used Tinder. It's fine. I won't judge you if you did. I just never have. No, don't like it. I like Pepsi. No, don't drink. That's fine. But I'm driving. Never even fucking heard it before. No. No. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. No. 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 Nope. Could actually stand to have more of an ego. Or ego. Those are delicious. Hey, you guys know like Ultra Ego Vegeta? What if you had Eggos, like waffles? Ultra Ego Vegeta. He's great for breakfast. Would you consider yourself kinky? I like Futanari, so probably. What? No. Okay, I guess I'm not. Yes. Yeah. Probably. No. That's I have such things for such circumstances. I am part of being a Boy Scout is being prepared. Hate my fucking neighbors. Grandly, it's an apartment complex. We share a wall. So, at the very least, I would also die. Still don't care. I could use a good massage. It's not a joke, I really could. It's a very awkward time to get a hand job. Oh my god, it's actually an option. Well, that's a reference to a movie. Just to be clear, my door is shut at all times, locked and barricaded. There are dumbbells in front of it and a chair. So, nothing can close what's already closed. But hypothetically, if it was... But you said I have no attraction to the person. So, I mean, it really doesn't, yes, personality is the most important aspect of a person if you're going to be with them in that sort of way. You know, I could just literally tell them, I'm sorry, but you don't, turn me on. I mean, it's not like it's somebody that just I hadn't been interested in. You literally say I have no attraction to. Why would I date someone that isn't going to give me a boner? It'd be the same way. It doesn't matter how lonely I am. I wouldn't want to date somebody if they didn't think I was attractive. And then why are they with me? If I'm with somebody, I want my partner to think I'm sexy. I want them to enjoy being groped by me and to enjoy groping me. If they don't want that, then why the hell would I? That just seems weird in any other way. But yeah, I would still be flattered. But if I'm not attracted to the person, Well, I have to actually be attracted to the person. You know, I mean, part of a relationship is the fucking, so I have to actually want to fuck them. You know, I feel like the option should be get my dog and get the fuck out of there. I'll pet the doggy. Oh, that just sounds fun. Would you rather? Okay. I want ice cream. I want love. What's up, Norton? Okay. I can use more. Even if it's one ply, I'll just have to use a whole fucking roll. Yeah, okay. Yes, it's shitty quality toilet paper, but you know what? You didn't say how much I can use. If you're going to give me terrible quality, then I'll just make up with it in quantity. Color change is cool. What? Well, if I shit every time I have an orgasm, that's going to be a problem for if I ever actually have a partner again. But if I orgasm when seeing a dog, then I'll just not encounter dogs anymore. Yeah, it feels like just means that you can never watch the Goof Troop movie again. Though I imagine there's people out there, like there's a VTuber called Bungo Taiga, which I've never caught a stream of, but I feel that would be appropriate for this. What? I hate you. Okay. Night Moon 11. It's like, how do you relax, Vaporeon? I like chocolate. Gotta readjust how I'm sitting again. It's hard to be comfortable. I need enough money to pay rent and shit. But I don't need to be fucking Bill Gates. But I do want to be able to like buy food and pay bills. None of these are true! No, I haven't got to it yet. I'm sorry. It's like, what are your addictions? I'm addicted to nun punching. I can't stop punching the nuns. That's not her face. Oh. Okay. Oh. Yeah? First and foremost, I'd like to start with a blanket statement that everyone truly needs to hear. Something that is taken for granted far more than anything else in life. something that's such an incredible, unique, irreplaceable value compared to my other thing on this earth. And that, my friends, is the value of time. Time is the most valuable form of currency you will ever hold in life. You can spend time on anyone, doing anything, for any reason. Now, time can be spent, time can be wasted, and time can be taken away. But time can never be refunded. Time can never be earned back. Time can never be gained. Imagine a bank account with all the money you'll ever get to spend in life. Now imagine not knowing how much money is in your account. Imagine going to the store one day to purchase something you really need. The cashier tells you, sorry, you can't afford that. As a matter of fact, you can never afford anything ever again. We only have so much time, and we have no idea how much, or how little we truly have before our bank account runs dry. The fact that we get to decide and choose what we spend our time on just shows you how truly special it is when someone spends their time on you. So now that we understand the incredible value of time, I'd like to make a suggestion for you personally on how I think you'd best be spending your time in order to achieve what you need most at this current state of your life. Let's see here. I can tell that you're very often misunderstood. Even those closest to you typically don't give you a lot of respect you deserve, which is honestly really unfortunate. I think the main issue really lies with communicating with those around you in an effective way. One thing I highly recommend for you to do is attempt to build a bridge with those who doubt you. Instead of wondering why they don't understand, try to put yourself in their shoes and think from their perspective. Once you're able to understand things from their point of view, you can begin to communicate in a way that will help them understand just how truly special you are. I think it would be a very good investment of your time, focusing on putting yourself in other people's shoes a lot more often before writing them off completely. If you can master this little piece of advice, apply it to everyday life, you will have the world at your fingertips. My advice to you is to take a deep breath before responding to someone who attempts to speak to you, and take that moment to analyze what you're actually going to say. Before you got the words. Fuck. I need to drink more water. Throat. You can endure this, throat. You're not that scratchy. You can deal with it. Okay. Understanding. Okay. Okay. Yeah? What's up? Ah, thank you. Okay. Yay! Got closed. Click on my Steam page library. The test to the final revelation. It's got a picture of like a hawk or an owl. Is that an owl? I think it's an owl. Window capture. There we go. 2 hours in. OBS Chan is doing just fine still. Okay. Hold on. I'm sorry. Double checking OBS. All good. I hope. Okay. I'm gonna play this game and continue to eat. Hold on. Double check OBS chat. Okay, we're good. Just gonna eat chocolate as I play this. I'm hungry. Already play them. Okay, will do. So everyone's a spoil. Okay. What? When the sun comes crashing down and the heroes fade away, when darkness is all around and there is no light of day, I will come back for you, so that you will never feel alone. My spirit will push through. Your heart will forever be mine. This reminds me of when I play the Sega Genesis games. I will put a link of that down below. When the world spirals into abyss, I will be standing here. Your embrace so long I missed. My soul, my love, I bear. When every nerve has been left deadened, and every ghost has left its shell, I will bring you back to your heaven, as you've rescued me from my hell. Well, that is an amazing poem. I'm eating. I'm hungry. Hello again. Yay! You are the person from the first one, so person one from the first game, that was choice. The second one is fate. And fate will love choice. Okay. Oakley dokley. Is that a Super Saiyan? Destiny. Oh, hi there, Destiny. You look like a Super Saiyan in that one picture, but now you look like... Oh, that reminds me of that Elden Ring game out in Curious. I have to look up a Let's Play of that. I'm not going to do one, though, because I don't think my computer would handle it. Pretty sure my computer would just burst into flames if I tried. Okay. Hopefully I was worth watching. And... What do you mean, former? Why are you guys not friends? Yeah. Okay. This... I can't not think of anything sexual here. I'm sorry. Still thinking about hentai. I have watched too much hentai to properly focus on what you're talking about in the way that you mean it. We're not going to talk about what's hard right now. Okay, now it's just depressing. My boner is gone. Okay. Yes. It's like, oh, here's a picture of Vaporeon. Oh, the boner's back. Yes, I'm being silly. I don't know. There was a VTuber, I think, Shy Lily. She's like a... Anyway, she's like an orca. She's like, anything that's true about Vaporeon is also true for me. I am just an oversized Vaporeon. Okay. Yeah. What, are we like going to go into like a Tool album? Undertow? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna eat another chocolate. I'm still hungry. Always hungry. I'm 5'10" and 200 pounds. And no matter how much I fucking lift weights, I don't seem to get more muscular. Okay. What must I know that thing? Okay. Yeah. Oh no, we wouldn't want that. Ah! Okay. Okay. Yeah, you got it, man. Let's do it. Okay. Are you like really good at cardio? Okay. All the time. Yes. Yeah. It's at least a fun limbo. I get to play video games and guitar and draw and eat pizza. Yes. I'm a fucking failure at everything in my life. Yes. 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 No. Yes. 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 I have such terrible insomnia. You have no fucking idea. I watch so many ASMR Nekos to get some amount of sleep. Nope, never. I triple check. Okay. Okay. Pictures. Like, you're like, hey, here's a picture of a Stolfo. Here's a picture of a Vaporeon. Here's a picture of Albedo with her cop off and in 3D. It's like, which pair of titties looks better? I'm like, they're all amazing. It's like, here's a picture of Vaporeon. What emotional response is it brought out? Erection. That's not an emotion. Well, I wrote it as one. I'm kidding, by the way. Okay, is it hentai? Are you going to show me hentai? Okay, I assume it's going to be hentai. Okay, I don't see a picture, man. Oh, that looks awesome! Happy! Joy. It's beautiful. Okay. And I'm not finished eating the chocolate either. Grabbing another one. Okay. Okay. I don't have one of those. Okay. Where are we going with this? It was their ticket. I mean, but that being said, good for them. They better be happy. Yeah. I feel scared of the appropriate response. We're just gonna fucking leave. I just ignore it and go the fuck away. Probably. I would still consider leaving the suitcase, but the blood, I feel that would increase the probability of me listening to the note. Okay. What on earth could he possibly offer? I wouldn't take the deals, but I'm kind of curious as to what he'd be willing to offer me. Do I at least get a Pepsi? Actually, I feel like he needs to give me something to make up for all of that. 2 Pepsis? Well, okay, interesting offers, but no, not worth it. No. Now, if it was like, hey, Devil's like, hey, I'll give you $1 million if you like read me a book. Okay. But not anything that's, you know, monkey paw that situation out of hand. I feel like don't fucking care. Nah. Can we just I'm sitting again? Yeah. Yeah, I would feel a bit betrayed. I just fucking quit. Well, no, because then I'd be like beating myself up over it all the time. It's not over like morally right, it's over like, you know, it would bother me. What am I cooking? I'm hungry. Are they hungry? I got this shit. Seriously, it'll still be good to have the police come, and it's like, oh, they won't believe it's supernatural. Fine. Still just tell them it's just a person. You know, it's still good to have more people. Oh, lovely. Okay. already striving for a better future. So it's the same thing. Well, I'm failing, but I'm at least trying. Okay. It's my fucking dog. Yes, I care about the other person, but you know what? I also care about my feelings. I'll take the dog over a walk and he can see the dog. But no, he's not getting to keep my dog. No. That's why I would be coming by to visit him with the dog. But it's my dog. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Technically, the smart thing would be if I had to do one or the other. Choose on the killer to kill him, then go see my. But if I can only be one or the other. Well, yes, but it's not the option I picked. I picked family. Go no. I'd say family, but they might not want to watch me when I'm watching hentai. That's just going to be awkward and weird. It's going to be uncomfortable for everyone. Okay. What? Oh. That fucking sucks. I assume I should be keeping a journal. Yeah, I'd like to be able to try to control that a little bit. Yeah, I would rather this help me sooner. I'd let them know. Okay. 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 Honestly, given the situation, they did good. Yeah. No, probably not. Just because that's the sort of thing you don't tell a kid. It's kind of like that X-Men Dark Phoenix, the thing where, you know, Xavier's criticized for not telling Jean Grey about killing her parents. But you don't tell a kid that. It's like the person's like, well, that's lying, Professor Xavier. Yeah, but, you know, there are certain... It's not even saying it's a white lie. It's literally just saying, hey, there is no situation where this is good. Maybe when the person's older, but yeah, you're doing that, and it's like, oh, you're doing it for the protection. Like, no, it's like literally, you don't. There are certain things you don't tell a kid because it's too hurtful to do that to somebody. Yeah, I would definitely bring it up to them, though. Yeah, I can understand it. But I'd at least let them, hey, I know. Okay. 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 And go back and tell him. Probably. I'm a dick. My Little Pony, motherfuckers. Thank you for the found, but then again, if I was such a dick that I exiled him, then I'd probably be enough of a dick to... Okay. Okay. Okay, those are fun. Okay. You said crisp, and I just thought about cookies and fried chicken. Okay. Okay. Both of these suck. Not like I've already lived that situation, but still. Want people that fucking care about me. Cool with that. I would just fucking leave them. But that being said, I would never fucking cheat on anyone. I've never cheated on any partner I've ever had, and I never would. And if they cheat on me, even if I couldn't prove it, well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm done. Troll, what's... Well, fuck. Fuck them. Well, not literally, I mean... Well, not fuck them. You know what I mean. You guys know it. You guys know. You know. I don't like doing illegal things. Human lives matter more than animals. I am a monster, but that's how I feel. Like I'm going to prioritize human lives first. Because it's... If I'm gonna fire them, they fucked up. We go with the option that isn't considered incest. As long as my friend and I are in good terms. I mean, I'll still get food. It's not like I'll starve. Just really hungry. Yeah, probably that one. This is provided that I have the option to have sex with a partner that thinks I'm attractive and who I find attractive as well. So let's say Albedo from Overlord is real, loves me, and wants to have sex with me anytime I want. If I have to fuck her every day just to stay alive, I'll fuck her twice every day. Both of these are bad. Okay, we'll spend 10 years as Ozzy Osbourne. I'm Doctor Who, motherfuckers. This just sounds better. You keep going back to the nun punching. I'd rather punch the nun. Yeah, it's just $20. I'll go for wind. I would just wear goggles full of water. There was a world before the internet. I don't need the internet. And if I can travel anywhere, then any of the things that I would want on the internet, I would just like go like anime conventions and stuff like that. Like I don't need internet then. That'll actually be less likely to kill me. And Lux seems not so fucked up compared to the other thing. I still would really like somebody to be attracted to me. Or you could just work a low-paying job you also hate. That's fine too. I don't know who my worst enemy would be, but at least given that they don't have STDs and are at least attractive, yeah, fuck them. I'd rather fuck a bitch that's sexy and has no diseases than, you know, get something horrible. Actually would be healthy. Falling asleep. Stay awake, Lunar. You can do it. Okay. Okay. Later I'll be like, why are you licking my soul? And now you're sucking. Next to be like, I want to see your dick grow hard. I'm like, we just met. Haven't even had my Pepsi yet. Okay. I did narrate creepypastas if you want that last one. Darkest Troops. There's not enough hentai in the world for that. Okay. Okay. So hard to stay awake. When you said saber every moment, I just thought of Ahagawe face. Okay. Well, I tell people I'm happy, so yes. Nope. If I ever hurt somebody, they fucking deserved it. Nope. 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 No. 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 Yes. No. Fucking Death Note, really? No, because I wouldn't be able to emotionally fucking deal with that. Yes. I apologize more than I should. If I haven't apologized to you, you don't fucking deserve it. I worry all the fucking time. I can't stop. It'd be nice to relax more. My existence brings people down. But no, I try to cheer people up. No, if I didn't, there was a reason. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Not anymore. I have no potential. Yes. No. Ow, my leg hurts. Nope, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But at the same time, I'm not gonna fucking admit fault if I'm not at fault. Nope, I'm just a piece of shit. Nope. Yeah, I mean, there are times I've stuck my dick in crazy, but at the same time, I have never regretted getting laid. So nope. Nope. Yes. Nope. Nope. Yes. Nope. I am grateful for things. Okay. And... nope, I'm a fucking monster. Is there Pepsi on the hole? Or ice cream? Wanna go? Let's go Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen. Okay, what did you find, Dairy Queen? What are we getting? Okay. Is there no longer a Dairy Queen? But what? Okay. Oh. Don't worry. There's already plenty of doubt there, man. Yeah. That's a good thing. Yeah. You're dragging this out. Let's dive right in here, shall we? Point blank, I'm going to give it to you straight, blunt and honest. You're insecure. Well, okay. Yeah. You met me, you should know. Even when you're filled with confidence, bordering on arrogance, it's not entirely real, and it never lasts long. Again? Sure. I'll give you that. You're flooded with deeply ingrained... they're not insecurities if they're all well-founded. Or the good news is they're all complete and utter bullshit. That'd be cool, I guess. But it's not. Yay, me! You ever play Persona 5? It's a pretty cool game. Hey, that's letting myself be free. That's kind of what the YouTube channel is about. That's just me dropping the filter, emotional outlet. Plus, I just like Let's Plays. I enjoyed Proton John SA and Markiplier and everything. It's just, I enjoy watching Let's Plays. So, I wanted to do it too. Plus, really, this counts as having someone to talk to, even if it's technically me. So, even I didn't, like I said, that 13-hour video, maybe I let myself a little too free there. Because, like I said, that just evolved into me crying so much that I then began vomiting while laughing and then screamed myself unconscious. Yeah, I had to delete that video because I'm not going to post a video of me screaming myself to the point of going unconscious, nor laughing for a couple hours straight, a laugh completely devoid of any happiness or joy. Just one of sadness. And, of course, the vomiting was, so fucking violent. It was so violent that it sounded like a literal explosion. So, crying for hours while saying absolutely horrendous things that are worse than anything I could have ever said in any video ever. Mainly horrible things about myself, but still. Crying to the point of violently vomiting and then screaming yourself unconscious. Maybe that's a little bit too free. Maybe I should just not acknowledge my feelings to that extreme. Maybe not healthy. Yeah, but nobody fucking feels that way. So, good luck with that, Destiny. Like I said, I do still appreciate life, and I appreciate all the good things in my life. It's just the need for love and affection, very unsatiated drive, and not just from the lewd perspective of all my hentai jokes. I mean, literally hugs and cuddles are amazing. So my secret words are love, understanding, and discovery. Yeah, so loved, understanding, discovery. Yes, I have. Okay. Not now, Windows. I am an eldritch being. Well, at least it's a very wholesome message. I'm still glad I deleted that 13-hour video. It was too much. Like I said, apparently I can't be trusted to make long videos without drink more of this water. Gotta readjust how I'm sitting again. It's so hard to stay comfortable. Okay, I look forward to the game whenever it comes out. What is happening? Okay. 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 Naked news, really? I'm eating another piece of chocolate. I don't know how long this list is, but they did warn me. They did say it was a long list. So I can't say I wasn't warned. I have some habanero chips and some French onion dip in the fridge. That would be nice to have right now. President Barack Obama, really? Sarah Connor, beef mayonnaise. Kind of surprised it's not an actual thing you get at a store. Okay, I'm still gonna keep looking at the screen, but I need to stand up for a moment on this. Ah. Fucking ow. Everything's so fucking sore. Yeah. Fuck. Legs hurt. Great. It's my fucking bed sheet. Respect the people that actually did play the game. They keep scrolling. It's gonna be a while. I don't know when. 3 hours later. Well, at least the very end. When I'm done playing these 5 games, these up to the open. Choice to have all the names scroll. It's taking so long. I underestimated what you meant by a long list. Please make it stop. It's so fucking many names. Okay, I'm gonna let it keep recording on that, but I'm gonna. Is it? Nope, still gone. It's popping on my YouTube. See if there's anything importance. Heard something change with the noise. Still names going by. Still scrolling. Well, I'm gonna pop on a Steam. Gotta click on categories. Platformers. Nope, still names. Still names. Okay, back to store featured. Categories. You know what? Arcade rhythm. Let's see if there's anything interesting there. Still names. Still a scrolling list of names. Yeah, the graphics for Elden Ring definitely look awesome, but no way my computer could ever handle that. So hard to stay awake. Still a scrolling list of names. Trying so hard to resist the urge to skip this. It's hard to stay awake. Okay, I can't do it anymore. I'm holding this button. Apparently I can speed it up. I can't take it anymore. I'm going to skip this. This is too long. I can't take it. Just go faster. Just go faster. Push more buttons. Let me out. No. No. When does it fucking end? Okay, I can't. I know I was trying to just closing it. Done. I can't. Okay. Now for Gobby McGobblenuts presents The Art of the Dad Joke. There we go. Okay. OBS still working fine. Let's hop into this. The Art of the Dad Joke. New game. Before continuing with this adventure, please be advised that the level of cringe involved may lead to a series of ailments and impairments. My channel is nothing but cringe. Some of the symptoms of it may include are inhibitory insomnia, diarrhea, gastro distress, memory loss, paranoia, loss of appetite, gingivitis, hallucinations of rabid goats, addiction to paint thinner, memory loss, sit on folding chairs, depression, anxiety, low anxiety, depression, loss of finger, memory loss. This is going too fast! Wiener shrinkage. But I would like it to be bigger, though. Same way, like, I would like women to have big boobs. I'm still happy with a woman, even if she's a flat chest, A cups. Same way, I would like to have a bigger dick, because I feel disappointed in my own dick. So, everyone else must feel very disappointed. Hi there! Welcome to Gobbly McGobblenuts, epic emporium of goblin jokes. For those of you who are new here, allow me to explain what we have in store for you today. You see, I'm going to tell you a great deal of goblin jokes passed down through my generations. First told my great-great-great-great-grand Gobby all the way to my gob daddy, who then passed them down to me. Why would I share such pure pieces of comedic gold to the likes of you, you may inquire? Well, the answer to that is simple. Gobby is very lonely, he doesn't have friends. But fear not, for everyone want to be friends with Gobby after they hear my super secret, massively awesome, epically epic Gobby jokes. As a matter of fact, we're going to make it into a little bit of a game. You see, every time you laugh at my jokes, I'm going to award you a point and record the number of times you laugh. Not only will this let you know how great a sense of humor you have, but it will also boost Gobby's ego and give him much needed self-worth at slightly above average confidence levels. Essentially, this test determines whether or not you'd fit into Gobby's society Or you kick the curb like the inhumorous, unfunny scumbag you might be. Sorry, that was a little harsh. Anyway, at the end of this test, you'll be given your point total so that may compare how great or how cringe your sense of humor is compared to others. Doesn't that sound like fun? Sounds like bundles of fun! That's the spirit! Mega points awarded for uncommon answer. Ignore that part about it being an uncommon answer. Everyone loves hearing gobby jokes, surely. Anywho, let's get started, shall we? Gobby's greasing up these funny bones. Here we go. I find there's 3 types of people in life. Those who can count and those who can't. I love the way the earth spins. It really makes my... God damn it. So what if I don't know what Armageddon means? It's not the end of the... Yeah, that is amusing. What's worse than ants in your pants? Gobby! A dyslexic man walks into a bra. How do trees get online? They just log in. What's the best thing about living in Switzerland? I don't know, but their flag's a big plus. You know, I used to hate facial hair, but then it grew on me. I wanted to make a belt made of watches, but I realized it would just be a waste of time. If criminals took their own mugshots, what would they called? Selfies. I've been thinking of removing my spine. I feel like it's only holding me back. I'll never understand why manslaughter is illegal. Men should be able to laugh at whatever they want. I was fired from my job at the bank on my very first day. A woman asked me to check her balance, so I pushed her over. I don't care what anyone says. The shovel was a groundbreaking... I fucking hate you, man. To the mathematician who invented zero, thanks for nothing. Oh! Would you like to hear a joke about construction? Are you still working on it? Yeah, I kind of saw it coming, so you don't get points. Where does the general keep his armies? In his sleeveys. Nope, not funny. I tell you, hilarious time. Turns out you didn't like it. Yeah, you're right. Didn't like it. Oh, I know a lot of jokes about unemployed people, but none of them work. Okay. I was at a restaurant the other night, and the waiter asked me, "Hey, you want a box for your leftovers?" I told him, "No, I'm more of a wrestler." The past, the present, the future walked into a bar. Things got a little tense. Yeah, okay. I accidentally gave my girlfriend a glue stick instead of chapstick. Let me guess, she still isn't talking to you? Hey, how do you make holy water? You just boil the hell out of it. You know, most puns make me numb. Math puns make me even number. Did you hear about the kidnapping at school? It's alright, you woke up. My neighbor has been mad at his wife for sunbathing nude. I personally am on the fence. Okay. I asked the librarian if they had any books on paranoia. She whispered, they're right behind you. Most people get shocked when they find out I'm not their electrician. Okay. My son asked me, Dad, are you alright? I said no. I'm half left. What do you call a million rabbits walking backwards? What? A receding hair. I should have fucking seen that coming. What do Alexander the Great and Winnie the Pooh have in common? Don't know. What? The same middle. That's fine. For some reason, I can only handle 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. My drug test came back in this morning. It's negative. My dealer has some explaining to do. My girlfriend is really mad at me the fact that I have no sense of direction. So I packed up my things and write. Speaking of which, my girlfriend and I often laugh about how competitive we are. But I definitely laugh more. I was washing my car with my son the other day. He looked at me and said, Dad, could you please just use a sponge? Okay. People say they're worried my magician friend is doing his disappearing act too often. But I know it's just a stage he's going through. You know, anybody can get buried when they die. You want to get cremated, you have to earn it. Okay. Say, do you know what happens to a green rock when you throw it into a red sea? It gets wet. You know, I really wanted to be a doctor, but I just didn't have the patience. No. I was once abducted by a group of mimes. They did unspeakable things to me. Someone broke into my house the other night and stole all of my antidepressants. Well, I hope they're happy. Okay, funny. I broke my leg in 2 places. You know what the doctor told me? He said stay out of those places. My dog used to chase people on bikes. It got so bad eventually I had to take the bikes off. Do you know why a seagull flies over the sea? Because if it flew over, it'd be a bagel. I was sitting in traffic the other day. Probably why I got run over. Okay. Tried to sue the airport for misplacing my luggage. I lost my case. My deaf girlfriend was talking in her sleep last night. Damn near poked my owl sign language. Okay. Did you hear about the 2 thieves that stole the calendar? No, I have not. They got 6 months each. Oh my god. I like to spend every day as if it's my last. Staying in bed and calling for a nurse to bring me my pudding. Man tried to sell me a coffin today. I told him that's the last thing I need. Alright. Okay. 2 goldfish are in a tank. One looks at the other and says, do you know how to drive this thing? Nope. Did you hear about the chameleon who couldn't change colors? He had reptile dysfunction. Lance is a pretty uncommon name these days. In medieval times, people were called Lance a lot. Okay. You know, plastic surgery used to be such a taboo subject. Now you can talk about Botox and nobody raises an eyebrow. Okay. What's the difference between an oral and a rectal thermometer? The taste. What's ET short for? Extraterrestrial. because he's only got... God damn it! I really want to buy one of those supermarket checkout dividers, but the lady behind the till keeps putting it back. It's okay. 2 windmills are standing in the field. One of them asks, "What's your favorite style of music?" To which one, "I'm a big metal fan." Outside of a dog, a book is a man's best friend. Inside of a dog, it's too dark to read. That's a little... I don't tell dad jokes often, but when I do, he laughs. What's red and bad for your teeth? A brick. What's the dumbest animal in the jungle? A polar bear. What does every tickle me elbow get before leaving the factory? 2 testicles. Oh my god. My girlfriend left me the other day. Said I didn't listen to her. Or something like that. I think that's what she said anyways. Okay. I still remember the last thing my grandfather said to me before he kicked the bucket. He said, "Hey, want to see how far I can kick this bucket?" Recently discovered that I'm terrified of elevators, so I'm taking steps to avoid them. Okay. I was also a little afraid of speed bumps too, but I'm slowly getting over them. Have you ever tried to eat a clock? You know, if you take the L out of that, it's going to be a hentai. It's very time consuming. What is the difference between ignorance and apathy? Don't know and don't care. What do an apple and orange have in common? Neither one can drive. Nope. I had a priest perform exorcisms for a house, but I never paid the bill. It's been repossessed. Okay. You know, whoever invented the knock-knock joke deserves a Nobel Prize. Don't you hate it when people answer their own questions? I do. Yeah. 4 of my goblin buddies and I walked into a bar. You think one of us would have seen it. To the goblin wheelchair who stole my camouflage jacket, you can hide, but you can't run. Did you hear about the guy who had the left side of his body amputated? Yeah, he's alright now. I never wanted to believe my dad was stealing from his job as a road worker. But when I got home, all the signs were there. The furniture store keeps calling me. All I wanted was one night stand. eBay sure isn't what it used to be. I tried to look up lighters and all they had was 7,552 matches. I don't know about you, but I like to think of atheism as a non-profit organism. Okay, that's funny. That is. If I had 50 cents for every time I failed a math exam, I'd have... What? What did the pirate say on his 80th birthday? I'm 80. I'm 80. Oh, yes, okay. They all laughed when I told them I wanted to be a comedian. Well, they're not laughing. That's from Joaquin Phoenix. You know, it's a... I submitted 10 puns into a joke contest to see if one of them would win. No pun intended. Yesterday I was surprised to learn I was colorblind. The news really came out of the purple. Can't believe my neighbor knocked on my door at 3 a.m. Luckily I was already awake practicing my bagpipes. I wanted to exercise, so I went to the gym and hopped on a treadmill. I got some funny looks, so I started jogging instead. If you've never tried blindfold archery, you don't know what you're missing. Okay. What happens when someone steals uranium? It becomes their radium. Okay. My girlfriend always yells at me for not knowing how to season food properly. Okay. I don't mind though. I take it with a grain of sugar. I just performed my first autopsy. According to the results, the victim died of an autopsy. Fuck you. How do you get 4 old ladies to shout, fuck? Get a 5th old lady to shout, bingo. Why don't bunnies make noise when they have sex? Because they have cotton balls. I just want to know, why aren't hallways in mental institutions called psychopaths? Okay, that's a good joke. Friends are like trampolines. I've never had one, but they look fun. It's just sad. My girlfriend treats me like God. She takes very little notice of my existence until she wants something. Shit. That was funny, man. Speaking of which, I can't believe my girlfriend just called me old-fashioned, especially with her ankles showing. The slut. Nope, not funny. I shouldn't say that about her. She almost dumped me the other day because she said I was the king of stupid comparisons. Man, she made me feel like a bacon sandwich on chemotherapy. Yeah, I mean, that's a bacon sandwich. Okay. I don't know if you know this, but Gabi grew up very poor. Okay? When he was a little gob, my parents had to cut holes in my trousers just so I'd... What did Cinderella do when she got to the ball? She'd get... The other day my girlfriend asked me if I was high. I just laughed uncontrollably for 3 hours. God damn it. Why did the sperm cross the road? Because I put on the wrong sock. Oh, God damn it. Why did Sally fall out of the tree? Because she had no arms. No. Knock knock. Who's there? Nothing. No. My girlfriend recently started smoking during sex, so we had to slow down and use some lubricant. Okay. What's the difference between being hungry and horny? Where you put the cucumber. Oh my god, I need to tell that joke to people. I'm remembering that for when I go on Twitch streams and I'll ask random people doing their streams that question. What did the leper tell the prostitute? Keep the tip. That is fucking gross. I don't care what anyone says. Sex while camping is fucking intense. What do you call her cows masturbating? Beef stroganoff. Beef stroganoff actually is pretty tasty. I just haven't cooked that in a long ass time. I think it's considered a Russian dish. Sex between 3 people is called a threesome. Sex between 2 people is called a twosome. I guess that's why they call me handsome. No. The other. Oh god, I was holding the button. Yeah. Sometimes Gabi likes to experiment. For example, I tried phone sex once, but the holes are goddamn. I spent $600 on a limo, but I didn't get a driver with it. All that money and nothing to show for it. Haha. What happened when the cannibal showed up late for dinner? His friends gave him a cold shoulder. Did you hear about the cheese factory that exploded in France? No, I did not. There was nothing left but debris. Oh my god, that's okay, that's a good one. My son asked me if I'd take his temperature, but I think you should just keep it. Have you heard of the one about these 2 cellmates? They've been together so long, they're finishing each other's sentences. If a priest becomes a lawyer, would he then be known as the father-in-law? I bought a horse named Mayo and sometimes mayonnaise. You know, I was never good at telling dad jokes. Probably because he often worked late. No. I don't know if you know this or not, but you can actually tell the gender of an ant by dropping it in water. If it floats, it's a boy ant. Oh, because technically all ants are females except for the ones that have wings. Initially, I'm like, it's a joke of you being a dick, but really it's the fact that all the ants are actually, that really there aren't very many boy ants. Everyone talks about Murphy's Law, but I prefer coleslaw. Oh, coleslaw. Especially when the cabbage is thinly sliced. 6970 got into a fight. 71. 2 goblins were on a boat with 3 cigarettes and nothing to light them with. So they threw one overboard and the boat became a cigarette lighter. No. Have you heard the tale about the knight who always gave up during battle? Yeah, his name was Surrender. So fucking sore and tired. I hate those people who knock on your door and tell you that you need to get saved or you'll burn. They're called firemen? Fucking firemen. What did the caveman say when the big cat scratched him? Meow. How can you tell if you're caught in the freezing rain? It hurts like hail. I was going to sell my Chewbacca cookies at the bake sale, but they were a little chewy. Okay. I took a selfie after my kidney removal surgery. Hashtag no filter. Okay. That's a good one. What do you call a hot dog race? Wiener takes all. A vegan once said to me, people who sell meat are disgusting. But actually, people who sell vegetables are grosser. My brother couldn't afford to pay his water bill, so I sent him a get well soon. Okay. The goblin at the tuxedo store kept hovering around me, so I told him to leave me alone. He said, fine, suit yourself. Justice is the dish served cold. If it were served warm, it would just be water. Just ice. Fine. Can I make puns about Mediterranean islands? Can you? Of course I don't. Oh my God. How long should a jousting match last? Until nightfall. Okay. Why is the Scarecrow so good at his job? Hey, it's in his genes. Okay. Went to the zoo the other day and I saw a baguette in a cage. Zoober said it was bred in captivity. What word starts with E, ends with E, and only has one letter in it? E. Did you hear about the cat who swallowed a ball of yarn? She had a litter of mittens. Do you think a pregnant lady should worry if her baby is too hot? What? Nah, probably. It's always with womb temp. God damn it! Imprisonment is more than just a word, it's a sentence. Okay. I got fired from my job as a taxi driver. Turns out customers don't like it when you go the extra mile. I thought I won the argument with a girlfriend about how to rearrange the furniture, but the tables have turned. I was accused of burying clues in cement, but they had no concrete evidence. Why do all the hot dogs look the same? Because they're inbred. You know, it takes a lot of guts to be an organ donor. Okay. A weasel walks into a bar. The bartender says, "Wow, I've never served a weasel before. What can I get you?" Pop goes the weasel. You know, if you rearrange the letters of postmen, they get really mad. Why can't T-Rexes clap their hands? Because they're extinct. I can always tell when someone is lying. I can always tell when they're standing. Passing out. Don't want to do that. Sleepy. I need sleep and cuddles. 0 points. Unfortunately, my obese parrot just died. But it was a huge weight off my shoulders. Shout out to anyone who doesn't know what the opposite of in is. Oh, shout out. When I was a kid, you could walk into a store with $1 and walk out with 2 gallons of milk, a dozen eggs, and a loaf of bread. Not anymore. There's cameras everywhere these days. I have kleptomania, but when it gets really bad, I take something for it. My girlfriend asked me if our kids were spoiled. I said no. I think most kids spell that way. Statistically, 6 out of 7 dwarves aren't happy. Snow White. Do cannibals eat ramen, or do they cook them first? Okay. I had a dream I weighed less than 1,000th of a gram. I was like, OMG. Okay. The only thing that Flat Earth Society has to fear is fear itself. Okay. You know, if procrastination was an Olympic sport, I'd participate in the next one. What type of explorers never seem to get angry? Nomads. What is the strongest brand of cereal? Shredded wheat, brah. Where can you find tasty Mentos? On... God, no. My daughter yelled at me, Dad, you haven't listened to a single word I said, have you? What a strange way to start a conversation. I gave up my seat to a blind person on the bus. And that, my friend, is how I lost my job as a bus driver. A limbo champion walks into a bar. He was immediately disqualified. A lumberjack went to the forest to cut down a tree. He started swinging his axe at the tree when the tree began to shout, Wait! I'm a talking tree! The lumberjack yelled, And you shall die a log. I've always wondered, do we dream in color, or is it just pigment of our imagination? As I handed my dad his 40th birthday card, he looked at me with tears in his eyes and said, You know, one would have been plenty. My friend keeps saying, Cheer up, Gobby, it could be worse. You could be stuck underground in a hole full of water. I know he means well. Someone once told me their dog could retrieve a ball from up to a mile away, but it seems a bit far-fetched to me. 0 points awarded. Next up, 2 letters in my dad joke. Now the whole thing is urine. Fuck you. Where do they put army babies? In the infantry. A slice of apple pie costs $2.50 in Jamaica and 3 in the Bahamas. These, my friend, are the pie rates of the Caribbean. Okay. My girlfriend ripped the blankets off me last night. Don't worry, I'll recover. After you die, what part of your body is the last to stop working? Your pupils, they die late. My son keeps chewing on the live electric wires, so I had to ground him. My friends and I started a band called 999 Megabytes. We still haven't gotten a gig. Why do astronomers put beef in their shampoo? Meteor showers. Okay, fine. My daughter thinks I don't give her enough privacy. At least that's what she said in her diary. My father has the heart of a lion and the lifetime ban from the zoo. Okay. How do you tell the difference between a regular joke and a dad joke? When the punchline is apparent. My therapist told me to write letters to people I hated and then burn them. Now I've just got to figure out what to do with all these letters. That about wraps up Chapter 1 of McGobblenut's Family Joke Book. I hope you enjoyed yourself to some extent, and maybe sometime we can go out for a drink together. Maybe you come back to Gobby's place, hang out. My bed is super comfy, and I just installed a shower last week. In the bathroom, not the bed. Oh, maybe some other time then? I'm sure you're getting pretty busy and all, doing things and stuff. Anywho, based on my records, it looks like you laughed a total of precisely 157 times. I can't really say that I blame you, to be honest. Well, anyway, I hope you come on back. Maybe next time we can bust open Chapter 2. That's where the really good jokes are. Oh, what's this? There's a little note tucked in the page, and it seems to have your name on it. Apparently the book has a built-in cringeometer, and it spit out a secret word for you to share with others. What the hell is a cringeometer? People don't find Gabi cringy, do they? No, of course not, Gabi. Well, anyway, you might want to write this word down, make a mental note, or it come in handy. Brain dead. Well, that's nice. Congratulations. Your decisions have unlocked a bonus joke. Bonus joke. Let's see here. Aha! I've got it! My dating profile says that I have a corner office with great view of the entire city. I drive a $500,000 vehicle, and then I'm paid to travel. My dates never seem too happy when I tell them I'm a bus driver. Wish that one was a joke. Hope you enjoyed. Now get out of here, you filthy animal. That's a Home Alone 2 reference. That wraps up this chapter. Take care now, stay safe, and don't forget to tip your goblins. Is that also going to be in the Chasing Demons game? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Had to yawn a little bit. You won't go? No, okay. Okay. Do 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 No. Okay. Now to go back to my library and to click on the Medieval Fantasy Survival Simulator, which came out today. There we go. OBS is fine. Double check OBS chat. Okay. Checking it some more. We're good. So this game came out today. New game. Well, well, well. Look what the storm dragged in. It is another wanderer seeking knowledge and self-reflection. I've seen many of your kind, you know. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Malachus Decimus, soldier, general, instructor, and keeper of the lost art of warfare. I've hunted down evil men across the lands. I have slain beasts with my bare hands. I have toppled kings who sit up high. I've seen hellfire run down from the sky. If you've come to test your mettle, then you've come to the right man. But if you come looking for trouble, perhaps you should rethink your plan. Something tells me you're not here for that, though. No, you're here for something else. Something more modest than combat. You're here to test yourself, to see if you'll takes to cut in war-torn kingdom, marching on the battlefield, playing war games and politics, devising strategies of destruction. You're here to see just how far your spirit can take you, to see if you have the sense to stay alive in disastrous situations, see whether your path leads to gold and riches, or certain death. Yes, I can already tell that you aren't like the others that lay beneath our feet. There's something about you that's just different. Mind you, different does not mean worthy. Let's find out what may or may not set you apart from the rest, shall we? I'm going to present you with a series of questions and scenarios, and you're going to provide answers, solutions, and plans of action for them. Some of your answers may be wise, some of them not so much, but rest assured, you will be judged accordingly. The most important part of this examination is to take your time and answer with complete honesty. Do not rush. Do not falter. The solution to many of these scenarios may seem obvious at first, but I urge you to take your time and think about them thoroughly before providing a response. It would be wise to remember those words as we progress. Now, let's get started. We don't have time to kill, only enemies. Many, many enemies. The examination begins now. Would you consider, yes, a patient? Yes, fearful. Yes. No. 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 Yes. Yes. No. 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 Yes. 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 No. Yes. 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 No. 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 Yes. Yeah. No. 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 Yes. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, as long as you're guaranteed to get one. Not worth it now. How old is the alchemist? Okay. 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 Okay, so what do you gotta say, man? Why does this music sound like something that'd be out of Pantera? You know, the chill segments. Okay. Yeah. 80's not bad. Oh, yay! Cool. I'll try. That's not. Those contradict each other. Cool. Okay. I'll go and call that a day. I hope everyone out there had a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day. Bye.